something like this. Perhaps. There. Layout 1 updated. Very cool. Seems to work as well. Now I wait for chance. My bitrate seems fine. I'm not gonna stream on my main YouTube channel, so I don't think there'll be as many people chatting, but I think that's better. Perhaps. Alright. I just need to make sure the chats are working. They seem to be. It looks like they are. Nice. Although, is the YouTube one working? Seems to not be working, but I can try to fix that. In the meantime, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ari and King Doom. And the Wired God 2000. Hello. How are you people doing? Hello, Vin. Good morning, Beluga. I always think that, I'm gonna probably stop streaming on my main, like, channel, because I have, like, this issue with, like, perfectionism. And it's like, with videos, fine, but, like, what are you gonna do? Like, post-process a fucking stream? That's not gonna happen. So, in order to, like, feel okay with having things be kind of low effort, I'm just gonna do on Twitch and, like, my second channel. That way not many people will see them, perhaps, which I feel better about. Hello, HDD. Glad you're doing well. I need to, like, make sure the chat works and for the YouTube. Auto. I think it worked. No? For chance. YouTube is falsely suspending channels. Finally, yeah, I know. I don't stream often. I want to, but like I have issues with streaming. It's not like I don't find it fun. I like it, but it's like it's kind of like it's like a form of shit posting for me. Oh, nice. The YouTube chat is working. Cool. First live of yours that I'm seeing. I'm glad. Good morning, Nitrogen. Everyone's waking up. It's evening here. I assume it's morning somewhere. And yeah, I'm working on lots of really cool videos for the future, hopefully. Hopefully, get those done somewhat soon. Well, good morning to everyone that just woke up. Lucky for you, I'm not a loud person. Well, I guess unlucky for you. That wouldn't be a very good alarm clock. I wonder if I do this emoji. this emote. It's displayed in the stream chat. Cool. Very nice. Anyways, hello everyone. I like streaming and I've been asked to like do more of these, but like it's like Jesus, it's just I need to get over like get the habit of doing it more often. Hi, have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, and hello Shin. Bowliest bowl. Yeah, we have the same time zone. Sweden has the same time zone. Well, is in the same time zone, rather, as Latvia. So it's like evening. It is pretty nice. There's one thing I wanted to do. Wait. Wanted to add a thing. There. Hello, Echo. I'm just gonna be like talking to people, you guys, and playing some Final Fantasy. It's like the only thing. That's the thing, because like when people ask me to stream more, like, do you know what I do? I play games. Either I play Final Fantasy 14 or I'm like some random place in the forest. I guess I could like become like those IRL streamers and just like stream the forest. FF14 is very good. My favorite game of all time. Means I'm probably a bit biased. Sadly, you kind of need to spend like 100 hours in the game and then it becomes good. Like the first 100 hours are kind of lame. Just like, wow, yeah. You plan on making a quick shell guide video? I will probably make one, yeah. Just pop out the chat. Slightly easier. Hello, Nimbus. Yeah, I'm gonna make guides. I'm gonna make... But I don't know, because like almost all of the videos on my main channel are like slightly more artistic in nature, if you've noticed, which is something important to me. If I make a guide, it'll have to be like a bit more... Because like a quick shell guide, I can't avoid programming. It's gonna involve a lot of code and like a lot of very technical things. And so I'm wondering if I should just make like a long, like 1 hour guide. I'll still edit it, but like it would have to be like on my second channel. Because it's like if I make it too like artistic and like too like tasteful, it's just gonna be... There's too much information for like QML and Qt and like programming and all that stuff. Like I can't like make it look nice and cool, because that's just... I won't... Like the video would be too long, I'm afraid. But I do want to make a guide. Oh my god. Good evening from Spain. Hello. Hello. I use Obsidian, but I haven't tried the other option that you suggested. I think Obsidian is kind of cool. Generally, I tend to not like think too much about like note-taking software. I just use whatever I'm used to. QML is a lot more technical than CSS for Waybar. Yeah, it definitely is. Have you done web development with Vue? Like you know, like the Vue framework? I think it's very far away from Vue. Like, it's not similar in terms of like syntax or whatever the fuck. But it kind of reminds me of Vue a bit, QML. I'm not entirely sure why I get that vibe, but I do. It isn't necessarily a bad thing, because I like Vue, albeit I haven't really used it in a very long time. Oh my god. We do this, and do that. There. Please choose a file smaller than 1 megabyte. Cool. Where do you recommend learning QuickShell? The way I learned is I looked at, you know, like the Celestia theme. Like the Celestia Linux theme that people love, and I think it's very cool as well. I just look at that repo and I use that as like a reference. Whenever I like code with like a framework that has very like little documentation, I just look at things other people have done. You're more of a low-level coding guy. Well, you can like use C++ with QML. Although that sounds like a very painful exercise. First time glorp tea time. Does that really show up? It does. Kind of funny. You're ashamed to call yourself nerd when there's y'all. Don't be. Don't be. Like, some people, like... It's like when I talk to some people, right? I don't even wanna, like I'm not a nerd compared to, like, some people. For instance, like, the ones that can, like, off the top of their head, create, like, a Vulkan 3D renderer with, like, some, like, real-time path tracing with, like, some denoiser. Like, all that stuff. And it's like they understand, like, what everything is, and they understand, like, all of the, like mathematics. And they, like, write their own math library that's, like, SIMD optimized and whatever the fuck. And it's like, Jesus, like, I am nothing compared to that. But it's fine. You should feel proud of, like, this, like, the things you do, right? I don't think you need to compare yourself to other people. You compare yourself to, like, the past version of yourself. That's, like, that's the only piece of wisdom I'm gonna give this stream. By the way. I'm glad that you started using Linux because of, like, content I create. I try to make it seem more, I guess, fun. Sorry, I'll switch my, like, screen to, like, the game soon and, like, do my shenanigans, but, like... there is some Twitch things that I wanna fix, because I want to. There's, like, a wasp in my room flying around. That is slightly disconcerting. That's what I get for having like the window open, because it's way too fucking hot outside right now. Okay, I need to resize this image. There. Who loves math? I think I would like math if, like, school didn't completely fucking, like, obliterate it for me. But I guess that's, like, a very common sentiment. Because, like, I've been enjoying math when I like, create things. Like, when I program, for instance, like, a mesh... Like, a terrain generation... like, a procedural terrain generation system for, like, some random project that I'm working on, and, like, you look at the marching cubes algorithm, for instance, and there's, like, some math involved, and it's, like, really fun. Because you can see, like, the practical, like, implications of, like, the maths that you learn. Which, like, that's, like, something school doesn't really teach you. You just learn it. You don't even know why you're learning it. It's kind of, like, suboptimal way of learning, in my opinion. I think more people would like math if... Because it's kind of rewarding, right? There. Some of my user interface is in Swedish, and so I'm, like, reading it while talking in English. So I'm, like, I'm consuming two languages at the same time. And it's actually not that easy to do that, and I'm starting to realize that right now. If schools were autistic friendly, math would be my favorite. 100% agree. I mean, that's the issue. I should have, like, gone to a school that's, like, I guess catered towards, like, autistic people, but I didn't. Kinda sucks. But... I'm gonna get fucking stung by this wasp. Speak 4. Arabic, Russian, English, and German. That's very impressive. It's very impressive. I wonder if you can, like, read in one language, speak in, like, some other language, and then write something in, like, the third language. So, like, you're using 3 languages, but, like, at the same time. I feel like that would be, like, a very good way to, like, exercise your brain. Perhaps, perchance. Scala build. Let's see. 300 by 500. I'm glad my channel is, like, very, like, it attracts, like, other autistic people. Because, like, you feel at home when, like, you talk to others, like, in the community. Which, by the way, if you write exclamation mark Discord, the bot should type the link to the Discord. Which you can join. I think it will. I'm not entirely sure. Let me try it. Yeah, cool. Whenever I used to play Counter-Strike, there would be some Portuguese people, like, chatting and whatever. And I would always ask my friend, who's, like, Russian, why does it sound kind of similar to, like, a Slavic language? Why does it... Oh, that's... Heard myself. Hello, Andy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Maybe it came... Well, it didn't, because Portuguese is a Romance language, no? Whoa, why did the bot hide that message? I guess the message was too long. That sucks. It shouldn't have done that. Well, I appreciate your message, Andy. I guess the bot is kind of stupid. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. I've like almost never used Twitch. I need to fucking... I feel like a boomer every time I do this. Maybe it's not me though. Maybe the user interface is just a bit unintuitive. Alright. Studio mode. Screen capture. Here, let's go. Alright, let me introduce you guys to the stream. This is me. This. Not that person, but like this. Camera over here. That's me. Pretend that is me. You join if you weren't 16. Yeah, unfortunately it's 18 plus. It's safe for work only, but it's 18 plus. Cause like I don't wanna... Like there's a lot of weird people on the internet and I'm not taking that risk. I would rather people not like get hurt in the server. I just don't think it's a good idea to like mix stages because the server doesn't have a lot of moderators. And I don't want to like look for moderators. That shit's like super like time consuming. I just don't have that kind of time, so I would rather not. Like if everyone's above 18, they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. It's like they're responsible for themselves. So I don't think I'm dual encoding, but my game is a bit like kind of laggy. Perchance. Cat is you, am I right? This is me. I should go... Let's go here. These are the Kefka ultimate weapons. Encoding and rain effect in-game. I used to have a lot of fuck-ass, like, GIFs all over my stream. There was, like, a Germa GIF, like, on this corner. There was, like, some weird, like, GIFs here. And they were all, like, moving and, like, super, like... What's the fucking word? They... Like, not good for the eyes. And I learned that it makes the stream look fucking horrible. Cause like I can only do like 5,000 like bitrate. Cause like you need to like have like 1,000 viewers or something to have like the high bitrate permissions. Like I tried 6,000 and like screamed at me. Let's see what's up in Party Finder. Thank you for subscribing, that's very generous. I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, you're gonna hear that like loud noise every time someone does that. I should probably rescale it. Put it in the corner there. I unfortunately don't have any like subscriber emojis yet, cause like I need to figure out what to draw. Just got this umbrella that I have. I can make it louder. I can actually make it a lot louder. I have the volume at like 20%. Like Albion Online or old school RuneScape. I'm not that old. I think you need to be like a certain age to enjoy that game. So there's one thing I want to do that I need to do. If I can fucking remember how to get there. You don't have to buy it, because there's a free trial that is quite extensive. That you can play until, like, you reach a large, like, near the end game. And it's a free trial, and it, like, lasts forever until you decide to purchase the game. So you should use the free trial. Because, like, I'm telling you, the beginning... Like, if you play WoW, you'll probably more understanding. But, like, the beginning in the game is very, like... Some people find it very hard to get through. How many? 2,000? Okay. It is on Steam, yeah. I need to buy some things. Wait, so which ones do I have? Yeah, I don't have those. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to... I could have sworn I had the cane. What's the temperature now in your country? For me, it's very warm. It's hot and I'm dying. Like, honestly, I'm very uncomfortable. For everyone else, it is probably nothing. Because most people are like, don't live in the fucking Arctic. It's like 27 degrees. Although the temperature is subtly, like, going down slightly. Every hour. Alright, it's official. I'm gonna have to buy every fucking stone. Oh my god. 40 degrees Celsius? That's crazy. Yeah, the free trial is available until you reach level 80, and the current level cap is 100. So you can actually play like a significant part of the story and whatever. It's 20 in WoW. The Final Fantasy free trial is 46 degrees. Oh my god. And you drink hot tea? Unironically, I think I would probably faint for like the first like 3 weeks. If I was in that temperature, I'm just not used to it. Okay, so we have this cane. Wait. I think I'm gonna get this. And I need to upgrade it. Everything is air conditioned. So the issue is, where I live, the heat insulation for homes are very like good because of the winter. So when it's like warm outside, it actually becomes hotter inside than it is outside because it's like a furnace that traps the heat. Because that's the problem. There's like no air conditioning. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's here. Like, I think this looks pretty cool, but it's like only the second upgrade. I'm gonna have to upgrade it a few more times. I hope the stream is looking okay in terms of bit rate and whatever. I haven't really tested the limit. Hello, Hyde. I'm glad you like the YouTube stuff. There's gonna be more of that. Hopefully, some YouTube stuff will be a bit more like experimental. I didn't think people would like my last video. I genuinely didn't. Like, I thought it was like a super niche thing. This person has the mount. The Moogle mount. Get that recently. Illusory disturbances. When you hover over this, you see the current weather. I need it to be auroral mirages, because that's like... That's what I need. To like enter a very specific thing. Oh my god. So laggy. This instance has like 5 trillion people in it. I mean, I have ideas for like the future Linux themes that I'll create, and they're all extremely crazy. Because like once you've done the basic stuff, like the basic aesthetics, right? Or I shouldn't even say aesthetics, like the basic design languages. You only have like super weird things left that you can do. And so I have this like long like list that I've been just writing, like random ideas. And they're all very cool. I think it'll definitely be interesting to create those. Although my next few videos are gonna be... I really think people are gonna be... they're unexpected. They're not what you would expect from me. I'm not gonna join a party, because like usually you LFG. in these zones, but personally I like to just heal and like revive random people. Because I have like the chemist class, Phantom Chemist, and you can like instant revive people with potions. It's quite cool. People yearn for new shapes in their computers. It's true. I need to optimize the antiquity theme. It's not very optimized. Loading that many... I want to do some more lazy loading for the elements. I think I could also just in general make things utilize less memory. Which is kind of tough, but... We'll try Hyperland with Celestia Shell. Celestia looks really cool. It looks very nice. But like, it's like a professional thing at this point. This is an ugly ass boss. Luckily, like, these bosses are so simple. Well, I find them simple. I can like just read chat while doing it at the same time, and hopefully I don't eat shit. Oh my god. The coffee elf? Thank you. That is... that is so loud. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very generous. That is so loud. I appreciate it a lot. I might need to fine-tune my like alerts a bit. I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. I should have seen that coming. Thank you for the pride horse. Alright, you get that now. You get the... Does that work on any, like, stream that's streaming this game? Right, I need to, like, not die here. I don't have any toxicons. What do you think about people who say it's okay to code with AI? Like vibe coding? I don't like vibe coding. Like, first, your application is probably gonna be shit, and you probably won't understand the code, which means if something is bugged or goes wrong, it's like, you're probably not gonna be able to debug it. Like, that's one issue. The other issue is, like, you don't learn anything. It's like, I made a video about AI, and I speak of cognitive decline as a result of like, just AI usage. I think it's an issue that is kind of being, like, ignored. There's a lot of issues with AI in general, but... Thank you for subscribing, that is so loud. Well, at least I will never miss that. Let me just res these. People are just not even accepting the res. Oh my god. This one is kinda... You need to know how to dodge this. Like, look at all these people dying. This is why I love Occult Crescent. I think a lot of people feel that way with AI. I don't know. Like, it gets very tiring at a certain point. Like, if you use, like, some basic, like, code autocomplete in your IDE, that, like, finishes writing your, like, function declaration, because it's, like, super obvious. I don't really care about that, because that's probably an LLM you can train, like, locally, even. Like, that kind of stuff is whatever, right? I personally don't tend to use it, because I just think it's satisfying to write everything yourself. But you still wrote your code there. It's the, like, generating full, like, files and, like, applications that I just have a lot of issue with. Like, can you imagine, like, if you write, like, vibe code some web application and there's, like, a vulnerability and it ends up causing, like, a lot of people's information to get leaked, and you can't even, like, solve the problem quickly because you don't know the code, like, you didn't write it. But you're still, like, responsible for it. Oh my god. Like, this looks complicated, but it's a very simple dodge. Like, no one needs to be rezzed. It's rain. Like, is it just raining everywhere? Auroral mirage is perfect. That's what I need. When it's this weather, you can go into, like, the zone. Stalker reference, you can go into the zone. I played Cyberpunk 2077 when it was super buggy. And I played Stalker when it was, like, super unoptimized. And my character is not loading because I guess my SSD is shit. And unfortunately I can't fucking buy a new one because they cost truly extravagant sum these days. Wait, where the fuck is this? I think it's, like, somewhere here. It's down there. That is the shrine that you need to go to. I hope I get accepted, because, like, it selects random people that are like in the zone. Funnily enough, there's one class, you can be a ninja in this game, and I think they have it, like, literal invisibility. They have, like, smoke screen. I don't know for sure. But I think they have that. Perchance. This is Sage. I also have level 100 Scholar. This is my main class. But I played so much that when I do, like, more casual content like this, I like to play other classes, and then I have Astrologian. Astrologian's very cool. Can't you say perchance? Sorry, that's my new vocal stem. I'm gonna say perchance a lot. I know what you're referencing, don't worry. Astrologian can place down a star like this. And it grows. You see this countdown? It's gonna grow. And now we have giant dominance. It's an earthly star that you can blow up. If I press this stellar detonation button, it blows up. It's very cool. You have Macrocosmos, it looks super cool. AI is okay for coding, but I don't support AI for art. I mean, like, the thing is, like, both utilize like diffusion-based models, right? Like the art generating, it's a diffusion transformer. So I don't know. Like, you can get into like philosophically, right? If something is okay or if something is not okay. But the fact of the matter is that there are like objective implications of AI usage as they are used today. That's very bad. And these problems, they can be solved, right? But no one is like, there's no organization that is big enough in order to like put the foot down and like solve the problems that are like the implications of AI. I talk about a lot of this in the video I made regarding AI. I do still think you need to have a lot of nuance. I don't think blind hatred is a good thing. You need to understand why you're hating the technology if you want to hate it. But personally, I don't like using AI models. I just don't like offloading my cognition to an AI model. I want to do something myself and learn and like become better. I have one AI video. I think it's called "The AI Hatred is Misplaced." And it's generally like kind of a longer video. A lot of people didn't agree with what I had to say, which is fine. But I rarely see people disagree with the things I say and like explain why. Like, I'm not infallible. I'm gonna like have opinions that are probably like suboptimal, but you need to like explain why if you want to disagree. And not just blindly say, I just don't agree with any of this. I need to, like, you have to change my mind, you know? I like having my mind changed. I'm not the kind of person that, like, sticks to one belief, and if it's proven wrong, I'll stick with it because of, like, an ego thing. That's, like, a kind of behavior I despise, personally. These ones are a bit harder, slightly harder. Is this the game that had all the dance clubs? There are dance clubs, I don't visit them. There's like... there's a lot of things. I like the combat content in this game, that's mainly why I play it. That's AoE. Like, this isn't hard, but you do need to look. If I look away, I might miss something important. Isn't that the normal way? I don't think so. I know you weren't talking to me, but like the things I've seen, that's not how most people tend to behave. Or maybe it's a loud minority, I don't know. Because, like, if you have a bad opinion that I think is bad, and I provide a reason that it's bad, I think a lot of people take it as an insult. They take it, like, personally. Like, I'm not insulting you, right? I'm just saying that. I think it's common for people to behave like, oh my god, people just fell off. That's a lot of people. Let me do some resurrecting. Wait, so... Oh my god. Yeah. This is a sport class. Hello, Dingo. Hello. Only people that are, like, in the Discord server understand why... like, would call me Dingo. Okay. Blaze loop. I have 2 Vuln stacks, which is not good. I need to pay attention. A tank could probably gain like 16 Vuln stacks and it wouldn't even like do anything, but like me, no. I don't have that kind of privilege. And yeah, there's like a lot of people that are dead, but not me. I'm not in a group I like to play alone. Yeah, these are endgame things. I'm not like really... It's not really, Wait. Oh, I think I need to be here. Yeah. I'm gonna need to go back. What the fuck? I don't remember this. Oh, right. Hello, Crow. Hope you're doing okay, perchance. Oh my god, that's... I would love to read that text. When you post something that has that much text, I need to... Oh my god. It's fine, boss will die soon. If I get hit by one more thing, I'm fucking dead. Can people kill boss, like, faster before I die? This fucker with the tank buster just went into the whole crew. If their opinion is morally wrong, then I won't stick to their opinion. See, the problem is, like, morally wrong, that's like a perspective that you have, and I agree. There are things that I think are morally wrong, and I absolutely believe they're morally wrong, but the truth is, a lot of people just don't share that kind of perspective. It's not like morals, it's not a monolith. Tower Mantis. Hi Dingo, you're beautiful, I love you. Thank you, you're also very beautiful, I'm sure. They place like the reward chests over there, and you need to have the class of like a thief, and you need to go there and you need to like use your ability. The only good thing about being in a party here is like I can dash to people. I would like to like skip ahead. Why are these things like stuck? Are they like being petrified? Why is it attacking me? Can the tanks like do something about that? Oh my god. That shit almost killed me. Why are they attacking me? It's fine, I have a massive shield. There's like just too much shit going on here. Control sigil. Okay, so this boss I'm unfortunately gonna have to lock in, because otherwise I will fucking die. Should enable the music. Oh my god. Meowdy. I hope we can kill the boss quickly. Cyclo swords unsheathed. Why is there a fuck-ass phoenix just standing? Why can I say that? I'm not in this party. I'm not supposed to see that. Pretty sure I disabled that. Oh god. I'm just saying meow in chat. I guess it's my stream after all. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got it. It's very easy to get knocked back to the wrong place, because like... Oh no. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I get hit by one thing and I almost die. I guess that makes it more interesting. Okay, successfully executed the mechanic. What is he? Please be the other side. It is nice. Cast and not move. Here is safe. For chance. Why is there Skyrim music in the background as well? I need to disable that, which I can't do now. I need to align myself with these. Can perchance ball the Lagongotillion caboodles and sploopy smoodles? Perchance. Think. Okay, cool. We killed boss. I'm surprised the bot didn't, like, time you out for saying that. Can this wasp fuck off, please? There's been, like, a wasp somewhere, like, in my home, and I've been ignoring it, and it's still here. It's just been, like there, and it appears randomly. Pretty big wasp. That's a King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard reference, by the way. But I don't expect anyone to know that. Personal spoils. Wait. Silver sickness. Man, I wish I had Toxicons. Because Toxicons, they're a gain on, like, 2. Instead I have to use Numa. I love the spike ball deal. Yeah, that's my favorite content creator. I love that person's videos. Perchance. It's so fucking hot, I can't take this, like I'm genuinely melting. It's not supposed to be this hot. I'm also drinking pear cider. It's not a lot of alcohol, but like even a little amount unfortunately makes me overheat a bit. Necrophobia. So this boss is afraid of dead, like, things, I assume. Hope I don't die. Like, oh my god. Ancient Blizzard 3. Ancient Flare 3. I'm not wearing my Bis, that's why I'm taking so much damage. Fuck, I'm not wearing like Bis for this. Wait, can I? I can't change armor, I think. I can switch Link after. I have like a sleepy like gear that does like, good for these fights. Like, I honestly have no idea What? I just follow everyone for this mechanic. I haven't been, like, I haven't bothered learning it. Like, here should be safe. Perchance. You can make the summons smaller, it's just I don't know how. Like, I hate it. Like, when you're doing like an ultimate or savage raid, and you have like a very like precise mechanic. You have to stand somewhere in the fucking summoner and your party like spawns Garuda or like Titan, and you're like, Jesus Christ, please just get away from the screen. Like, everyone's going here, so I'm gonna go there. And it worked out, see? But then there's these two, which are gonna do something. Severed Blizzard. Oh. Hail of Hellflares. Perfect time to use Haima. It grants you 5 stacks of Haimatanon. Great mitigation. Vacuum Wave. This is also an ability in Kefka Ultimate. Very nice. Pet size all... Oh my god, I just ate shit. That's what I get for reading chat. Like, there's nothing going on, and the moment I look at chat, I just fucking die. Oh, unfortunate. Dark Current. See this, I understand. If you think this is cool, you should like look at like see some of the Savage raids. They're like absolutely crazy. This is like a normal content. I overcapped my psyche, it's over. Death Shroud. Okay, so we have 2 of those and 2 blizzards. Blizzards are crosses. Blizzards are crosses. One there. So... successful mechanic execution. These people need to get rezzed. Yes. It's 1, 2. Oh my god, I need to mitigate that. Almost. Oh my god. If I was a tank, like, I wouldn't even have to care about taking any damage. That's how absurd it is. Panheimer. The final boss is even crazier than this. Right, I can change my armor now. I think I can. This is OC here. Check it out. It's sleepy armor. We have to go somewhere where there's like no people. Here. This is like, these are the weapons. So this class is called Sage, and they're like they're called Newliths. And that's the, after you beat Kefka Ultimate, you get that weapon. You get like that kind of weapon. Tower Cursed Clock. Unfortunately, I play Counter-Strike, so I can't shit on other people for playing League. Although I don't play much CS anymore. If you're on Linux, you wouldn't be able to play it, I guess. It's honestly a good thing. I hope it stays that way. "11 arcane amulets I've collected in this struggle." Very nice. This entire fucking place is like a big labyrinth, and I literally don't know where to go, so I need to, like, follow everyone. I love this boss so much, you'll see why. It's like a giant fucking, like, bearded man. Look. And the music is really cool as well. Let me increase the music. This is the index. I feel like minus the beard, you know. I mean, when you see a boss that looks like this, you know you're gonna get fucked up. That's what I'm trying to say. Although I won't, because I'm good at the game. Although yeah, I don't usually read and talk while doing it at the same time. I need to get used to it. I'm gonna go over there, because there's like no one there. Blair. They need to build up resistance to the content creator debuff. I'll start saying things like, "Chat, what do you think?" Fire first. Stone, fire, ice. Chat does not think like tank players in Final Fantasy XIV. There's an extreme version of this like trial, and I really want to do it. It's 48, like 2 people, and I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find 42 people. There's like a Discord for it, but like it feels kind of awkward. It's not hard. Okay. This person died. Let me rise. 23 people. There must be a lot of lurkers. Oh my god. summon. Okay, people need to kill the fucking bombs, like, quickly, because those things are gonna explode. All-knowing flames. That's a lot of damage. If I was a tank, I wouldn't, like, have even taken any damage. Predict. I think this is the fun mechanic. Never mind, it's not. This is the boring mechanic. I just accidentally used Asuna. That's -1 doses 3 that I could have casted that I did not. All of those people just, like, ate shit. Flare. Back-to-back flare. Okay, I think this is a fun mechanic. Omni elements. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Ice. Fire. Sealed influence. I have 1 damage up. Stone, fire, stone, stone, fire, ice. Stone. Are those gonna rotate clockwise? Second. For chance. Yeah. Alright, cool. Elementary chemistry. Toxicon unlocked. Very nice. $11. I think I get more. I need 40 arcane amulets. Perchance. Consume. Zoom. Doesn't get any colder, I honestly might lose it. Oh my god. These loading times must be because I'm streaming. Where can I trade in the cards? Question mark. Do I need to repair? I don't. I want to trade in the cards. It's not that person. Who do I talk to? Be the trader. Yes, very cool. I need those. Hey Dingo, what are your top 5 games? I don't understand. Are you someone like in the Discord, or are you just calling me Dingo now? Or is that just something people do? Hey Dingo, name top 5 games. Name 5 games. So the thing is, like, the games I play usually bring, like, a lot of pain and suffering, like, upon my soul. So when I name 5 games that I play, it's not because they're, like, good, and it's not because I recommend them, it's because I'm addicted to them, right? It's very important to, like, make that clear. But all that being said, like, this is my top 1 game. My top 2 game is CS2. Counter-Strike 2. My top 3 game is probably Deadlock, Valve Deadlock. Currently. Wait, did you say... Okay, yeah, top 5 games. That's 3. My 4th game is probably... Probably maybe like Elite Dangerous, maybe. There is one game, Peripetea, that I've been wanting to play. I have it, I bought it, but I never played it. But I really want to play it. It's a shame they added so much things to read, because like Final Fantasy XIV players can't read. Oh, this looks pretty cool, so... Play Killing Floor 2. Sounds like a zombie game. Don't tell me this is the same boss. Devs are weird chads. I mean, they are Polish. Abductor. I fucking hate this boss. It's like... There's one scholar player in this entire thing, because they use Biolysis and the chain stratagem, very based. And they just used Sacred Soil, very cool, very cool. I mean, I want to play it. Wait, like, I think it might be a good game. This person has the status Shrimp Marine. I need to know how to get that. Heal this person for free. Faint wind stirs. I think I'm just gonna LFG after this fate. So I can like... Cause like, you get like buffs when you're in a group. Cause like, bards can like buff the whole group and whatever. I'm kind of missing that right now. Well, assuming if someone invites me. I also want to be able to dash to players. One thing that sucks about Sage is you can only dash to party members and enemies. So I can like dash to this enemy, but I can't select some random person and dash to them. They have to be a party member, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. I don't understand it. Just died. person needs healing. And they died again. How much health does this boss have? I feel like people might not be pressing their buttons. Perchance. So warm, I cannot get over this heat. So uncomfortable. I would open my windows more, but I can't do that. I don't want like another wasp to enter my home. One is enough. Some dead people need to be rezzed. Alright, boss is soon dead. I mean, like you see all these buttons, but it really, like, once you learn what everything does, it's not that daunting. Because you have to remember, you get, like, each one of these buttons basically, like, one at a time as you're leveling. So you're pretty much, like, you're good, you know? Let me do LFB. See if some kind soul invites me to their party. Although I expect most parties to be full. Oh my god. Persons just invited me and their name is Dinkle. I feel like I must join the party now. Nice. Being a team and customizing your character. That's the thing I like most about this game. When you do like the hardcore raids, and like you need like a party of 8 players and all of you need to coordinate almost perfectly to like clear something, that's like the best feeling ever. It's genuinely like the most fun I've had in a game. Granted, you also need to find a good group. I do it like in the party finder, so I find like random people and do it with them, but it's still very fun. You find a lot of cool people. Can make a lot of friends too. There's toxic people for sure, but not like much less than like Counter-Strike or League by like a large margin. Okay, well now that I'm in a full group, I'm swapping to Astrologian. Wait, I should probably do my sleepy build. This gear has like buffs for like this zone. You can see like it says like Occult Crescent effect. My main in Deadlock, I I don't have a single main, but I play a lot of Apollo and Ivy. And I also play some Rem. This is like a Rem outfit, by the way. Apollo is quite fun. I also play Dynamo. Dynamo is also quite fun. It's not based on Rem, but like it looks like a Rem outfit. I love Astrologian too. It's fine. Headcanon can be that this is like a Rem outfit. I love the music in this game, like the zone music, but because I'm in a full party, it's like every time someone's in combat, it like starts the combat music. So like you're constantly stressed and you can't listen to like the very good and like well composed, relaxing zone music. I love Astrologian because the visual effects are very, very nice. They look super cool. There's like stars and whatever. I love them. Oh wait, you're right. Wait, you're so right. Where the fuck is this system? Am I blind? Like, why can't they see like normal battle music? Yeah, it seems like it's not affected by it. Wait, maybe it is. Let me just increase the music a bit. Like, I just love this song. It's so good. Like, who needs battle music when you can fight to this song? See, it's funny you say that, because Red Mage is literally Apollo. Like, look. This is literally Apollo. And you have abilities called Riposte and some other very French abilities. What happened to the music? Why are people leaving the party? Hello? I think Apollo is a Red Mage reference 100%. Because like, oh my god. Fuck. Because I switched to Red Mage, it reset my cooldown. I need to fucking press this and I now need to wait 50 seconds. That's so fucking cringe. That's so loud. Whatever. Oh my god, that's so loud. It did not disable the battle music whatsoever. Jesus Christ, now I'm super stressed. Disables battle music. Doesn't fucking disable the battle music. Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, I can't disable it because I'll eat shit. Okay, stand near, avoid, and then go towards, and then avoid. Cool. Why are people going the other way? Wait, oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. I totally misread that. I'm just gonna blame it on I was reading chat. Okay, let me give myself a big shield. Like this. Now I can fix it. There. Is endgame just boss rush and grinding this game? Not really. There's a bunch of things you can do. I personally like the bosses though, which is why I do that. Does... Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna do the burst now, because I think it's aligned. Okay, so these are gonna swap, I think, for chance. So it's there. It should be here. And then it should be go in after he does the thing. I'm just gonna... Where's this person? Oh. Great whirlwind. Okay. It's the worst part about streaming when playing this game is everyone can see your mistakes. Magic hammer. He'll Dinkle Sprinkle. That's their name, by the way. We don't judge. Yeah, but like if you piss yourself in front of a crowd that doesn't judge you, you'll still feel judged, you know. Maybe not the most one-to-one example, but I think you understand the point that I was making. Okay. Stand near and then avoid. Stand near, avoid. Stand near, avoid. Cool. Mechanic is gonna be successfully executed now. I don't have light speed, unfortunately. There's a raid light here, is there not? Let me add some neutral sect to the equation. Great whirlwind. This is one of the coolest astrologian abilities. FF14 is worth revisiting even with the dated aspects / submodel. The next expansion, they're gonna like rework a lot of the systems in the game and make it less like outdated. So that's a good thing. I love the game, but the subscription model is not gonna change. So it's like if you don't mind paying that, sure, you can try it. There's a free trial that's quite extensive, so you can like play the game for a bit. Thank you for the cheer, Arch. Very generous. Will there be a Deadlock stream one day? I mean, maybe. It's the problem with Deadlock is you need to like do your placement matches alone. And like I rarely play Deadlock alone. Because, you know, of the recent ranked update. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ranked is not the death of whimsy for me. I don't... Okay, the fate just fucking died immediately. Like, I don't troll when I play ranked. But the problem is, I either lock in 100% or I just completely dilly-dally. There's like no in-between. So when I play ranked, like depending on my mood, I'll either like fucking grief the whole group or I'll like play really well. And honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like, it is what it is. But I guess I could just play unranked, now that that's a thing in Deadlock. This is Sensual Sandy. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. Jesus. Gonna give the Scholar the balance, because there's like no... There was a melee, I didn't see them. Cool, the only tank in the party left. It's fine, we don't need one. We have 3 healers. We don't need a tank. This is EU healthcare. Tiny Terror. So I think this is the one with the bomb. For chance. If I remember correctly. I think I'm gonna do this one more Fate and then do some Party Finder, Kefka Ultimate rating. Maybe, for chance. Because it's like evening and this is around the time like where people do that. I'm just gonna join like helper parties because I already cleared 3 times. I don't need to clear again. But I want to help like other people do it. Do you like listening to game soundtracks? Well, yeah, if they're good game soundtracks. Like, have you heard the fucking soundtrack for Final Fantasy XIV? Like, honestly, the music is like a good reason why I play the game. Like, that is how good the music is in this game. The next expansion, it's called Evercold, it's coming out January 2027. Like, I'm really excited for it, right? Like all of the changes, but like the music is like a big part of why, like, I'm like when I play it, I'm gonna look forward to the music. Keep forgetting to extract materia. Materia is literally just the word for matter in Swedish. Same in Russian. I wonder if that word is like of Greek origin or Latin. I assume it's Greek. It sounds kind of Greek. The etymology. The Scholar is incredibly based. They're actually doing spread lows in normal mode content. I tend to do the same. I don't like reading. Even though technically you could recitation in Dom, because like nothing's gonna overkill you here. think it explodes there. Per chance. Yeah. Never mind, it explodes there. Tiny thunder. I think that's the... It's a Latin word, but that's kind of lame. Okay. Successfully read mechanic. I'm gonna execute it flawlessly now. Like, are the healers and like these people's parties not healing them? Wait, is this a downtime mechanic? Right, so these are enraging. The Ascene Prime Balls mechanic? Yeah. It's literally just that. There's a fucking... Okay, there's one boss in this entire thing. They literally just took a raid boss from Endwalker and just put it in the fucking thing. Like this zone. I think I'm gonna have to time my star and place it here. Oh wait, but we need to kill this thing as well. Oh my god, my star's gonna explode. Okay. If we were a full party, we would have probably had an LB3. Diminutive dual cast. The only difference between these balls and the Ascene Prime balls is that these ones, the blue ones, aren't donuts, they're knockbacks. I just used Collective Unconscious after the instance of damage because I'm fucking stupid. At least it has a regen. Have the urge, that means you, what does that mean? I think the hard to remember is DC. Oh my god. Okay, I think he's gonna cast Thunder. This one's gonna explode. Oh my god, I just fucking almost died. That's crazy. I totally touched the edge of the arena, which by the way is supposed to one-shot you, but I didn't die. Thank you, Yoshipi, I appreciate it a lot. Auroral Mirages. I don't think I'm gonna do the tower again. Okay, one more boss. I want to do one more boss. kind of have to find a thing that you want to. I completely agree. Or you just have to be productive on your computer. Like the work I do literally revolves around me being able to use my computer. I can't fucking reinstall distros left and right. It just... like, I won't get any work done. We have the same mount, me and this person. And we've both beaten Kefka Ultimate. I'm just waiting until a boss spawns. Like, can the temperature go down a little, please? Like, just a little. This is what I mean with houses here being, like, super good at insulating heat. It's like fucking global warming in my home. Perchance. Oh my god, the party was disbanded. Fuck. I need to find a new one. Let's see. LFG meow. Wait, did I? Yeah, cool. It's just this one person. Kind of funny. It's fine, I'll heal this person. I love winter because it's so cold and it's like so dark. No one can see you, and I don't like being observed. Which is ironic, I guess. But... and there's lots of snow. This song, see, this is what I'm talking about. Listen, wait. Like, isn't this incredible? They're our light party now. Polygon. Is your name King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard reference? Or Wizard Lizard? That's insane. Lizard Wizard. Yeah, because it's like KGLW. I listen to Petra Draconic Apocalypse a lot nowadays. I've been a very big fan of King Gizzard for like... oh my god, we're a full party. Hell yes. And we're 2 Astros. I need to switch then. I need a shield healer. I'll do Scholar. Based Scholar. Best thing about Scholar Chain Stratagem is because it's a debuff applied to the boss, even if people aren't in your party, they get to use the debuff. So it's extremely powerful. Like, in terms of our DPS, I'm pretty sure you can, like be placed, like, at the top of the list because of it. But I need to wait. I need to make sure. I need to see if there's other scholars here, because the debuff does override itself. I don't see any EOSs. I think I have the only EOS. Yeah, I don't see any scholars. I think Alien Metal is out, but I think it might also depend on your time zone. Because it was released like today. I listened to it, I liked it a lot. I mean... No, the full album came out like today. They released a lot of singles, but yeah, I'm gonna be like the base other like Scholar players spread limited. Alright, no other Scholar players, I can use Chain Strat. Why did the Dark Knight just used Living Dead for some reason? There's literally no damage. No, see, that's because they're living on the edge. They're using the invuln so they don't have it later on. That's like a true tank. They're like, invuln? I don't need it. Ancient Arrow 3. Is that the raid wide? Yeah, nice. I'm really glad to hear that. I really like to hear that people, you know, realize that Linux is actually really fun and good to use. Like, you don't need to be like a gigantic nerd to like use Linux. And you can still play like games on Linux and do all your work and whatever. Oh my god. Missed slide cast, my life is over. Is no one gonna res? He has a res, he's not accepting it. Very disrespectful. Okay, cool. I do wish that some of like the bosses here wouldn't wait for you with the AoEs. It would be way funnier if like they just went off immediately. Because like I would have died there. But didn't pay attention to like the orbs that were spinning around. Chance. This person still hasn't accepted a res. Oh. Sure hope no one dies. I've seen a lot of people use Cache OS. I know that it's like a Linux, like it's obviously it's Linux. I know that it's Arch-based, but I don't know like, much about it, to be honest. I don't know what it offers, like... Can these people stop dying? I just got like a crit heal on this person. That's what that sound was. Chain stratagem, 4 seconds. Having to play without like the VFX mods is kind of lame, to be honest. Why did my Swift cast not go off? Hello? I can enable the VFX like everyone else's VFX here. Enable effects. Check this out. It's not that bad because the arena is so big. I made like a macro to like enable and disable VFX from other people. Yes. Like, look at this. No, but okay, to be fair, no one is in their burst now. The burst is in 40 seconds. Like, just wait. That's when it gets crazy. Okay, it's kinda crazy now. Why am I thinking, why do I have a damage up? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I died. See, that was suboptimal. Let's do some of this. It's fine, we killed boss. Oh my god, what is that? I've never seen that in my entire life. That must be a phantom ability. Kinda crazy. The one ability that, like, here's the thing, like, this ability, Holy 3, that White Mage has, it's just a flashbang, look. Like, what is that? And like, spamming this in dungeons? Like, what the fuck? This is Scholar. Let me do... Sage. Red Mage LB. Let's see. Assuming it loads. I love the triple triad mount. I was so happy when I first like managed to get it. But it's like, the grind is honestly like incredible. I know there's like some mounts that are even worse, but like holy fuck, it was like not a fun grind. Okay, let's do wait, unrestricted. I guess explorer mode. What dungeon should I do? Let's do this one. The dungeon they recently gutted. Because I think in explorer mode you can place down a dummy that you can use an LB on. Yeah. Summon striking dummy. There. So this is the LB3. Wait, oh yeah, right, it's targeted. Honestly, I've never used a caster LB3 before. Oh my god. Yeah, I would not want to see that in a fucking Savage raid. Holy fuck. Because you can't even... Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. I like the Astro LB. Oh my god, I'm in combat, really? I'm not in combat anymore. I need to do... I've never done that. I did Fru and I did Kefka. I want to re-clear Fru because like I don't have the Sage weapons and I really like the Sage weapons. Fru has like the best Sage weapons in my opinion. This looks really cool. Okay, see that's also a flashbang though. Literally the whole screen went white. But it doesn't really matter, because like you use this when everyone is fucking dead, in most cases, so... The Scholar one is kinda lame, unfortunately, because I guess they made it super early. Like, it's just kinda lame. Sage one looks pretty cool. I wonder... Oh, they should just throw a flashbang. You throw Eos on the ground. She explodes. Hello, Nyx. Last time I saw you, it was the last time I streamed. Which was a long time ago. Let's see the Gunbreaker LV3. Oh my god. Because there's like the Kefka like strat, tank LB3 is mandatory pretty much in phase 3. So it gives me PTSD that I just hear like hearing this noise, it's just like I'm getting flashbacks. And then you see some fucker that didn't cleanse their like direction debuff correctly and they die and you're like, Jesus fuck, it's over. Paladin. Oh my god. Jesus, Donald Trump would love this. LB3. Single-handedly built the wall. That's how he imagined it would go. What about Dark Knight? This is probably... I know that this takes up like the whole arena. Yeah, like... It's kind of cool though. Oh my god. Let's see, what other jobs do I have? Pictomancer. Like that is like extremely intricate. And then for Scholar, they just gave like nothing. It's just like a tiny expanding sphere. Dragoon. Oh my god, I'm in combat. I played Picto like once, and I was like, this isn't for me. I like Smudge though. This is a cool ability. Wait. Dragoon's the only melee I play. I actually have some... Okay, for some reason I have this, like... chest piece, and I have this... Like, why do I have a few best pieces for Dragoon? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Viper. I'm in combat. Oh, I don't have the fucking weapon. Interesting. I have Dancer, maybe? Dancer's pretty cool. You do the dance. Do I have improvise? I don't think I do. I do. Oh, that is improvisation. This is pretty cool. I know our dancer does this in phase 2 Kefka. Because like there's like this transition period before Forsaken Raid Wide and they can use improv. And I think there's like they do that a few times, but there's not a lot of downtime in that ultimate. There's like no downtime. Isn't this like the AoE? I haven't played Dancer in a very long time. A lot of procs. Interesting. I remember doing Kefka, because like I started progging it in Party Finder week 1. And it was not a good idea because we had to like relearn so many fucking strategies and we have to like reprog phase 1 because the arrows were like part of the puzzle. I didn't take time off, Nyx. I just don't stream often. I want to do... I know I said I was going to do more, but it's kind of not easy for me. I do hope they add different LB animations, but considering the fact that they literally just showed transport animations in Berlin, I don't know if they would add that. I hope they do, but... I'm not entirely confident that they will. I want them to add a new animation for Philosophia. Because, like, what is this? It just looks weird. Like, what is that? Like, that's... Holos also looks kind of weird. Like, you just do, like, 10 backflips. Spin around. Numa's pretty cool, though. I find it kind of funny because it was a bit annoying to see them announce so many things for 8.0, but it's actually just 8.1 and 8.2. It's not so much that parties, like, have caught up with the strats, it's that, like, some people literally do a different strat because they didn't read the party, like, description. And they're like, oh, I thought we were doing this. And then we, like, wipe in phase 3 because of it, and it's kind of lame. But yeah, strats also sometimes, like, update and you have to like reprog and catch up, and it's just... But that only happens like early weeks. This is something that I do hope they add. I hope they like just revamp Scholar animations. Because Sage is a new job, it got like cool animations, like Caracoli. You do like this cool animation. And Scholar, like Sacred Soil. Like you literally just point at the ground. It's kinda lame. Scholar is very outdated. This is pretty cool though. It didn't lag. I really hope they don't fuck up Scholar, man. I would get so sad. Like, I would have to become a Sage main, and that's like the last thing I want. I saw some like videos of like Stormblood Scholar, and Sacred Soil was like half the size. It was tiny, and you had to like actually place it super precisely, and people actually had to like think about standing in it. Like, I like that kind of stuff. Now like the zone is massive. You still have to place it somewhere, like in Kefka, you have to place it. They'll cut out half the buttons. I mean, not necessarily. They could add the stands, right? They could, like Dissipation, for instance. What if instead of having it, like, completely dissipate the fairy and it's like a buff that you get for 30 seconds, it's a stance? And so, like, it toggles, like, certain... Because the whole idea with the Scholar is that you're, like, the strategizer, like, the, like, tactician, and your fairy does the healing. I think, at least that's what I imagined it as. That's why you have, like, Recitation, Deployment Tactics, Chain Stratagem. Meanwhile, the fairy abilities are, like, the healing ones, with Fey Blessing and Seraph and whatever. So I think it would be cool to make Scholar, like, a stance job, where you have, like, the Tactician stance, and the fairy stance. So you could, like, switch between the two, and that way you can make it a bit more complicated, right? So you could, like, use whatever stance the situation requires, and they could, like, maybe make Chain Stratagem, like, instead of, like, a raid buff, they could make it, like, enable a DPS rotation. Like, just a cool little combo. I think that would be pretty cool. I probably don't think they're gonna do that. But it would be cool, nonetheless. I wonder what the White Mage LB looks like. They totally gutted White Mage. Like, it was easy to begin with. This looks kind of cool. It looks a bit similar to Scholar, but... a lot of the jobs will feel similar to how they feel in PvP. Yeah, because that's what the person worked on, right? They said, like, that Mr. Prime was, like, the one who made the PvP job actions. I hope they don't feel like PvP. Because, the, like, healers in PvP are, like, it's just... they're just not fun. At least not to me. Let's see. Merciless Triad to kill. 31 minutes. Usual PF stuff, third range, fake melee. P3 and Rage. I think I want to reprog on Sage, because I've only cleared Kefka on Scholar, so... P2 Forsaken Cleanup. It already has 2 healers. I think it's because I'm very used to, like, healing PvE. I do... Because, like, White Mage already refunds GCDs to damage with the Lily. You have, like, 3 Afflatus Raptures and whatever. And if you use them... Like, you'll just be able to get the, like, Lily. The Blood Lily. Because I think it's probably... Because Afflatus Misery, it's, I think it literally refunds 1-to-1. But if you do get a lucky crit, it is a gain than doing, like, all of those glares. But with the Evercold version that they showed, you can literally just, like, GCD for free, pretty much. I don't like game design where you can't fuck up. Like, if you literally cannot be punished, it's not very intriguing to me. I'm fine if they maybe do it for White Mage, but for all healers, I think it's a bit over the top. Like, Scholar's pretty cool, because, like, you sacrifice, like, your healing with energy drains. That's, like, a sacrifice you have to make, and if you fuck up, someone might die. And you have Ruin 2 for movement, but, like, it is a loss compared to Broil, so it's like... It does feel bad to use, but... I think that's an easy problem to solve. Like, okay, what if this might sound stupid, but I think it would be fun. If you could have, like, 3 energy drains, and you could use all 3 on one, like, DPS nuke. Like, call it, like, Energy Surge or some shit. And it deals fuckloads of damage, but obviously... Or maybe it, like, creates, like, a mini rotation that you have to do in order to deal lots of damage, but you sacrifice all of your healing. Because the thing is, you have Ether Flow and you have Dissipation, so what if you just use Dissipation on cooldown to use, like, the DPS nuke, and then if you need healing, just use Ether Flow after you've done the DPS rotation. I've never been in a situation where I need, like, 6 Ether Flows for healing. Usually if you optimize your healing well, you can probably figure out, like, good places to use that kind of DPS ability. Button that dumps Ether Flow charges into your next damage. I don't understand. So, like, you charge up your Broil with Ether Flow? Like, over time? But, like, what would the limit be? Like, what if you can make, like, a gigantic potency, like, ability? Like, it's like you feed the nuke every time you press Energy Drain, and then you press, like, the ability, and it's like a gigantic explosion or some shit. $1,600 potency Energy Drain. Because with the way potencies work, I guess the larger the potency, the crazier the crit would be. Like, can you imagine a 1600 potency, like, ability? And it crits and direct hit? Like, it would be fun, at the very least. Hell on Rails Extreme. Brain Dead Revelation. I have no idea what that's like a fucking new strategy people do now. New in quotation marks. I just don't know what that is. Oh my god. P3 Black Hole set to onwards. I could join that and help out, but it's not even full. What? Hello? Party's gone. Support potencies are worth less than DPS potencies. I think that's true, yeah. Furthermore, healing potency is not the same as DPS potency. Like... And there's also pet potencies. Because, like, pets heal... I think Scholar EOS... is like 90%. So... Like Fey Blessing, I think it's not a 320 potency cure. It's actually because it's like less than that. Because there's also like the pet potency thing. I mean, I don't know why they would do that. They should just make all potency like linear. Like why have like different values? I don't get the reason behind that, but it is what it is. There's like no almost full parties I can join. If I join any of these, I would have to wait like so many hours for them to fill. So that's kind of unfortunate, but... That's how it is. You have much trouble doing Kefka? I cleared, I think, week 8. It was very difficult. Oh shit, my bad. Definitely the hardest raid I've done by a lot. Healing it especially was very challenging. But it was very fun. I had fun. I also did it in Party Finder for the most part. But, like, when you meet, like, really good people that are also really cool, you add them and you can, you know, continue playing with them, so... Oh my god, I was wondering why it looks so chaotic. It's because I have a visual effect enabled. People are saying Kefka is the hardest ultimate to heal. It for sure was a lot harder than Fru.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
We gave the tank Haima. I guess Panheima. I'm just gonna use Numa for the AoE. And Toxicon is a gain on too, so...
Appreciate the help.
Can I heal him?
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
I love gleeps too. I'm gonna add a lot of gleeps. Twitch chat. One toxic con generator. Easy. This dungeon has short, by the way. Very good. It's kind of sad that they won't release another dungeon with like the upcoming MSQ update. That will be fun. Have fun installing Celestia. Hope the installation goes smooth. You have a nice day. This is also a pretty cool mechanic because that was an interesting decision. I understand why they don't do it, but I do wish there was more outgoing damage in dungeons. Like, having a situation where I would actually need to use Philosophia would be very good. Would be fun. But like, technically, I don't even need to like I could just do whatever. So you're also endgame Polygon. What are your thoughts on the Occult Crescent, the new one? You've done it. I like the second zone a lot. I think it was way more fun than the first zone. Can we kill the boss before those go off? Probably not. 97 dungeon. Vanguard is... I love Vanguard because like the first pull apparently hits really hard because I always see tanks almost just invulning that. I like seeing tanks suffer in game. Which is why I had lots of fun in Phase 3, because like they're getting absolutely abused by Thunder 3 tank busters. It's like back-to-back tank busters constantly. Although as a result, healers also get abused, which it's like and DPSs are just chilling. Yeah, exactly. Progging Phase 3, like early on, it was fun because it felt almost impossible. It was like how are we gonna solve this? I ended up, because I play Scholar, I ended up literally just giving tanks protraction. And obviously lots of shields and there are hard versions of dungeons, but like they stopped doing them for some reason. But like it would be cool if they continued. I guess that's what Criterion dungeons are supposed to be, but like no one does those. Everyone does them once on release and then never again. Time for short. I think the problem with the Criterion Advanced thing is like you basically get nothing. Nothing by doing them. kind of lame. Like, I would do it even if I didn't get much. The problem is no one else does them, which means I can't find people to play with that does them. At the time, I was in a static, and even no one there wanted to do it. This is a perfect time to use Panheimer. Or materia. You know, I'm gonna lose it if the Beastmaster, like, whatever it's called, Crucible of the Undead or whatever. If I get a single materia from that, I'm gonna like be so done. There better not be a single materia as a reward. Like, because you don't need materia. The only reason you would need materia is if you like do savage or like ultimate. Because otherwise it doesn't matter, like the DPS check is not that bad. Normal mode content. There's no DPS check. That's crazy. I started playing on Dawn Trail. I notice a lot of people that play this game have played it since like ages. It's always curious because the people that played for so long like explained to me how the game has changed like drastically. Well, like there used to be like a healer stance. And you had to have like the ninja in your party to like help you manage like enmity and whatever. To me, that sounds very cool. I like the like interactions different jobs can have with each other, which kind of doesn't exist right now, other than the 2-minute burst. Wait, why? Oh my god. I have a hotkey that lets me select the target that the mob is selecting, like based on aggro. So I can quickly select the tank and like from the tank select like the enemy, but sometimes when the aggro is like not on the tank, it kind of fucks it. No crit shields. I mean, it does suck having a job that's completely unviable. I don't want that, but it would be nice to see, like, 'cause it doesn't sound like. Well, I mean, I guess there's a lot of jobs now. It would probably be hard to balance it if there was lots of interactions. Regardless, we'll see what they do in Evercold. I think Vanguard, the weird circus dungeon, and fucking Meso Terminal, probably my favorite Dawn Trail dungeons. Are we waiting for someone?
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
There it is. Searing Light. I wonder if they removed rescue. I really hope they don't. Because, like, you rarely use it, but it feels really, really cool when you do rescue a party member. So I would be kind of sad if they removed rescue in Evercold. Yeah, like, they have to keep rescue.
Now for something different.
They did remove lucid dreaming, didn't they? Well, from what they've shown, I think the idea is you'll control your mana completely with the job itself, so you won't need lucid dreaming. But I might be wrong on that. So I don't think they're afraid of like removing roll actions. Lucid dreaming is boring. I think it is cooler if you manage your MP completely with job actions. Like with Sage, you use the Adder's Gall because it regenerates a mana, so you technically never want to overcap on these. You always want to have like basically 2. Which means you do just have to throw away a heal, but like that's whatever. I can give the tank Haima. Haima's pretty cool because like even if it's like 5 stacks of shield, it does become a heal when it expires, so it's not a waste. You use it for 1 hit. I did not need to refresh the DAW, but whatever. Because I have no Toxicons. Lamp from the dungeon does look pretty cool. I did not want that. You received a player recommendation. Commendation. 3 of them even. I need to learn Black Mage. I wanna like play Black Mage before the Evercold. Like before they do the Evercold changes. Nobody here. I decided not to stream on my main YouTube channel, so there's like not many people in the chat. It doesn't feel like I should, like that is like a very high quality posting YouTube channel. Like everything I do is like super high quality. But like you can't stream high quality. Like what am I, like I can't, like what am I supposed to do? Like a live show that's super edited and whatever? I don't have that kind of... I can't do that. Can't do that yet. So I thought it would be better to do it, stream on my second channel. It's not that the algorithm messes you up. Well, it kind of does. The thing is, if you usually have high, like, content that does very well, and you post something that has nothing that you're, like, the target audience does not want to see, that's bad. Because it means you need to, like, slowly get new viewers for that other, like, niche. So it's kind of not good to do that. Like, I would rather streams be like, okay, if people want to see them, they can, but like, it's nothing I wanna have on my main channel. This is the 14th Final Fantasy. Crazy. See if there's anything new. Min eye level, practice, clear, AFK club, whatever day until ever slop. Everslop. Interesting. Person is a doomer. E3 into Darklit Prog. I need to reprog through, I really have to. th Final Fantasy. Brew is a banger ultimate. I've seen some people kind of like not like it because it's kind of easy compared to like DSR. I've only done UMAD and Brew because I'm kind of new to the game. I do want to do top eventually, but Brew is like fun. I really like doing it. This is the dungeon. This fucking whoever designed this dungeon is like just trolling you. Oh my god. Specifically the first boss. Every other boss is like whatever. It's that first fucking boss. Like when like there's like the dolls and they're like moving around and the hitbox is like 10 times bigger than the actual model. Like fuck this boss. Holy shit. But like in a good way. Why is this tank taking damage? I gave them high, man. My high wasn't good enough, apparently. It's still there. One thing that's very disappointing is Eucrasian Dyscrasia does not stack with the normal Eucrasian doses. I want a stacking dot for Sage. It would make it so much more fun, and it would make it actually like a thing that's different compared to Scholar. It's like super lame that you can't stack it, and it's melee as well. You have to like get a melee distance to apply the dot. I would really like it if they did that. But no. Yeah. The music in general in Brew I like a lot. This is the boss. I need to lock in, unfortunately, because whoever designed this, the same person that designed Forsaken Kefka probably designed this dungeon. I feel like I get the same vibe. Like the same person that designed P1 Top probably designed this dungeon. Well, not the dungeon, but this specific boss. I have a pretty good strategy for dodging it. It's these fucking Exas, and now they're gonna like continue, and I have to like... Okay, successful. The dancer did not do it. Luckily we're really killing the boss quickly, I won't have to suffer through this. Never mind, I thought I could fucking go in between them, but no. Oh my god, and that person's gonna die now? Please don't. Spirited Charge, and now there's gonna be Exos, I think. No, it's... Like, what is that? I genuinely hate this boss so much. Okay. Why is that person not going clockwise? I feel like that's... It's basic etiquette to go clockwise. Do I not have... I don't have a cardio, I just noticed. Or the tank doesn't need it. I don't think we'll get dots back in Evercold because they removed dots from... They've literally removed the dot from White Mage. And Bard, the dot lasts like 2 seconds, from what I've seen. It feels like they want to remove dots. And Bard, if I'm not mistaken, literally has one button that refreshes both 2 dots, so it's not even like hard. Like you apply the dots and then you just press the refresh button every now and then. Although I do need to level Bard. People are getting attacked. Okay, let me aim my my railgun. Evolved Samurai will not have gun ban. I never played Samurai. Like this boss, it's fun, but Samurai 60 seconds. So it's like a dot on that Ninja has. Okay, how did that side cast fail? Like this is just the circus. Tank just ate that for the vibes, because why not? I really need to make Titan the fucking summons smaller. Oh my god. I mean, it's a nice dungeon. I like it. It's very different. Okay, maybe not the best positioning on my behalf. I also like that the final boss literally has just a one-shot mechanic if you fuck it up. It's pretty cool too. Stray doll. Let me enable visual effects, I'm curious. Alright, so we have Try Disaster, we have whatever the fuck that was. We have the Gunbreaker doing their AoE. right time to use Soteria. Dyscrasia is not a gain onto, unfortunately. Art of War is one gain onto. Sansui would be proud. Bitter regret. I mean, they're Fizz range, they could have just moved. They didn't, like, have to cast that, but... Poltergeist. Honestly, like, I get why they do so many, like, model reskins. Like, one of the bosses in the North Foreign is literally just Kefka, I think. But, like, a reskin. I guess it keeps the game, like, install size a lot lower. And they're probably lazy and it's just harder to remodel everything. More expensive. Oh, that's unfortunate. They accepted their revive quick. I hope they don't die. Well... perhaps should have waited a bit. Oh my god, that's gonna kill him. Okay, never mind, I got to slide cast the rest. They're gonna die again. I'm just gonna give them cardio. Flashbuster. Oh. I mean, it is 100 gigs, but I feel like that's not too bad, considering, like, the contents of the game. Like, it is a gigantic game. I'm surprised that it's, you know... Isn't he supposed to cast Bitter Regrets here? He is. This person's getting hit by everything. Malicious Mist. Genshin Impact, 100 gigs. But isn't that also kind of an MMO, or am I wrong? I know it's a gacha game, but... Oh, okay. Now that you say that, I wonder if the spirit, like the flesh buster thing or spirit thing, I wonder if it goes through the Resumune. Because I don't know, it didn't look like they attacked. It looked like they just ran towards the thing. It makes you think. Very interesting. P3 kill into P4 first resolve. PF strat mid death, I can do that. Question is, do I do Sage or do I do Scholar? I think I'll do Scholar. Assuming it fails, we do need to find one tank, and they're quite hard to find. Wait. In the meantime, my favorite. Labyrinthos Fate. So I want to get the fucking adventure plate thing that you can buy. Where are the enemies? The music is really nice. I have the maxed out an Endwalker, but oh sorry, Dawn Trail, but not Endwalker. Or are they? They're there. Bio pellet. So they're small gleeps. I'll get to that. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Massive hydration check. Damn, we found on a melee. Or, no, we found the Picto. I think I'll do Sage. I don't want to continue. I've done Scholar so much in Kefka, I want to do Sage. To adjust my microphone. That might have been very loud. The problem with Scholar in Kefka is Chain Stratagem is so shit in Phase 3. Because there's a firewall on... It's a like a two like target boss fight, so there's like 2 bosses, and because of the firewall you can only apply chain. Well, you can only apply chain on 1 target, so that's like, okay, only half the party gets to use it. And on top of that, you can't apply Baneful Impaction on both of them. So it's just kind of cringe, to be honest. Like, I don't like having to choose. Because, like, the problem is, the Chain Stratagem, it's good if everyone can take advantage of it. Otherwise, it's, like, just worse than Divination, for instance. It's kind of just lame. Bio pellet. Should probably give myself cardio. Level 84. Damn, why am I not dealing any damage to these things? Are other people doing plates? Maybe it's scaling. Doesn't look like it. Wasted ffxiv. Amorphic flail, and it's just a circle. I guess the scaling is kind of fucked. Are we waiting for a tank or... No, we're waiting for a melee. That's kind of unusual. This is a P3 kill party, so I hope I can help a lot. Because I feel like I can do pretty much all the phases in my sleep at this point. I've done it so many times. And I'm gonna do it again, because I'm fucking addicted to the game. There's not enough people doing re-clears, so helping others get their clear is like a good thing for me in the future. Roll. Damn, I'm fighting a big slime. Oh my god. Mouse button 1 simulator. Bog Bequest. It's gonna be really nice to see what they do with the World Raids and Evercold. Hopefully something more interesting than like whatever the fuck this is. But it's just fates, I guess. I'm just gonna stand in it, it's not even gonna deal any damage. Content Disrespecter. I do wonder if they will... If like the World Raid thing is only gonna be like an Evercold onwards thing, or like if they're gonna slowly add it to like older zones. Because it would be a cool way to make the game just better across the board if they add it to like all zones. I think that's a bit too optimistic to expect from them. However, it would be kind of cool. Oh, did they say that? That's crazy. That's good. Oh my god, I'm tired. Yeah, cool. Nice, we filled. Let's see. Do I have my portrait? It's not loading. I mean, if they are calling them world raids, I think you can kind of... Like, okay, even if it's not like the... If they're gonna rename them, if that's like the work in progress name, I think you can kind of imagine what it will be. I just assume it will be like field exploration, like fates and like whatever in like the actual zone. I mean, which is cool. Like I've talked about it with like someone earlier, like a few months ago, that, you know, I think they should add something like that. Because most of the interesting things you just do in like in the instances. Alright, let me food check, hydration check, shrimp check, pot check. Oh my god. We need swap after LC. What? I do not need swap to chaos. There. Boom.
This is my first time, so please
There.
take it
Oh my
easy.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot to disable the effect.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Okay, time to lock in. There, and then there. Then stack here. And then hollows, and then okay.
Hook, line, and stinker.
And I won't read, I'm gonna shield them. My dear teammates.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Okie dokie. Boom. And here I use Numa. That. And the Dark Knight is involving this. Cool. No weird,
What? There's no way that didn't work.
strange tank mitigation. Left.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
The White Mage didn't use Divine Caress, which they're supposed to do there. So we took quite a bit of extra damage, but it's fine.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
No crit shield.
This is meant to be our ultimate
Dark Knight main
encounter.
tanking when there's a paladin in your party? Unheard of.
Crafty little bastards,
They
aren't
died?
you?
What? Wait. What? How? I even gave them Haima and Hollows. Okay, so who is my partner? Is that my partner? So we're okay. Circle helpers. Past. Past. passed again. Only pass, that's kinda lucky. It's very good for casters. Incredible seed. Okay. Oh my god. What? Tank didn't bait the tank buster correctly. Let me ask. What happened? Interesting. Crit shield.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I like the Toxicon opener because you
Make
can
your
just
peace
instantly
with
refund
death,
the
because I'm making your death with all these
Toxicon.
pieces.
Okay, what's going on here? Are we resetting? I guess I am streaming. I can look at the VOD. I can see what happened. See. Oh my god. Alright, let me look at the VOD. I can't do full screen because it just crashes the website. Cool. Very good. What a weird bug. It looks like... Right. Yeah, no, the paladin didn't go to their spot fast enough. They were greeting a GCD and that caused the tank buster to be baited on the party. Greeting a GCD in a prog party? Interesting. Everyone in the party went to the right spot, at least. Okay, I'm not getting a single crit. Sad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with
167,000
death,
leg
because I am making
very
your
nice.
death with all these pieces.
It's also pretty cool. Immediately refund the Toxicon. Not refund it, because it's not a gain, but I guess regenerate it.
Hook, line, and stinker.
I like Toxicon for movement here.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
All this. I think I'm just gonna use my Numa here because I haven't really felt like there's been much of a need for it, to be honest, in this phase. Even here, it's like insignificant damage. So much mitigation.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Teletrouncing.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Like, do I have to shield everyone twice? We're supposed to have a White Mage Divine Caress there.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Alright, I'll do crosses on the
This
Paladin.
clearly
They died
isn't
last
your
time.
first time.
And I'll do Haima on the Dark Knights.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
And Hollows. And Zoe.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Lock-in time. Circle helper, circle helper. Circle. circle helper. And future. I wonder if I could hollows there and have it come back in time. Probably. Should try it. Or actually, probably not. I don't know if that sounds that big. Maybe I am supposed to hollows there. Oh, that's kind of stupid. That's not gonna stack with Kara.
I see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I
I
can't
can't believe
do.
he's talking to me.
Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Long.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous?
I'm guessing it's use
Enthralled?
eyes for
I
limit
don't
cut.
blame you! Here I go!
D right. D right. Eight. So over here. We almost died, and I'm not entirely sure why. And two people died, just at the same spot. And the Dark Knight involved it, even though they swamped. I guess this is their prog point, but...
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude!
oh no.
And now a big body to match! Behold!
Okay, I'm the last one alive. Not anymore. Oh well. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I'll do macro. Yeah, so two people didn't count and went to the same spot in limit cut. I saw that. It was D go right, and because I had 8, I would be here, which I was. But we took a lot of damage, and I think maybe they LB'd too late, slightly too late. Not entirely sure. It was kind of strange. I guess a lot of mistakes happened. So it's hard to point to like which one caused issues.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
I forget I
these
can just use
kisses.
Zoe and like wait with it, because it's like 30-second buff. Quite nice. It's a bit different than Scholar Recitation. Oh my god, this person needs healing.
Hook, line, and stinker.
They were too far away, my shield didn't reach them, unfortunately.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
So much mitigation there, people barely take any damage. Realistically, I don't need to like GCD shield as much as I am doing, but I just like to do it. It's not like the DPS trick is rough in this phase.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
It's just a prog party too. I prefer being generous with the shields.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
For instance here, I'm gonna have to shield because we're missing a mitigation that's supposed to be there. It's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
That is a massive shield.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
2 gigantic shields.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Cone helper, cone helper. And cone helper. Past. And now I am a cone. Future. See, we're getting a mix, a great mix of past and future. Very nice. And it's past. Pretty cool. Hello, JustX. Glad you like the videos. Hope you're having a good evening. That was pretty close. I think I am supposed to use hollows there, because I think it comes back in time. I think I'm shifting, like, my psyche's supposed to be there way earlier. I'm probably missing it, but it's whatever.
I see what's going on
I'm not
here.
very used to playing Sage, which is an issue. It is very fun, but you do
You're
have
in
to
for it
lock
now.
in, especially as a healer or a tank.
Who am I talking to?
Luckily,
I'm talking
like
to
I've done
you,
it
of
so many
course.
times, and it's
Y-O-U.
kinda whatever. Even though I don't usually play Sage, I think I kinda know what to do.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ah, there's nothing I can't do.
Thank
Oh,
you.
What other toys can I throw in here?
Okay, wait, I need to lock in. I can't look at chat right now. Like, if I look away for 2 seconds, the whole party is gonna explode, unfortunately. Okay, so I think water first, yeah. That, and then Hollows. Hollow's shield should last 30 seconds. Latitude.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Face away.
Here I go!
4 right. 4 right. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this person, like, taking so much damage?
Careful now!
We're definitely missing mitigation there. That's kind of strange. Oh my god.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
I have accretion.
Take this and that and one of these.
Accretion 2. I have accretion 2. tier 3. And this is a tank invuln. Attrition 1. Oh no. No. Oh no. We're gonna die. It's cooked. It's so cooked. They didn't swap the tether quick enough. Let me ask. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah. Someone was supposed to take the Bard's tether and they didn't. So, this is their prog point. So, it wasn't too bad. But the thing that's concerning to me is someone made a mistake and they're not saying my bad. So I don't know who is I know it was a DPS. Because only DPS, you know, swap the DPS tethers. But the issue is, like, kinda need to know who fucked up. Yeah, this is the new boss. Quote unquote, new. It's a few months old. I'm just helping a party clear. Well, not clear, but progress.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Unfortunately, one person fucking up there, it's GG. You can't really recover.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Zoe Shield. Okay, this is good. Oh my god. Insane that is crazy. Massive shields. Gigantic shields.
Line and stinker.
Being a shield healer main is very good, because like, there's nothing better than seeing massive shields. I shouldn't have given Taro Koli to the tank, because it doesn't stack with Kara. But I did it anyways, because it's muscle memory.
Did you think you'd won?
I haven't done this on Sage too much.
We've only just begun.
Bye, Rose. aka Soup Pat. Enjoy your day. I need to sleep soon, I'm tired. Here, I will use Numa. So-called shield healer has a 600 potency AoE heal.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Yeah, so the White Mage is using Divine Caress before the knockback, which you're not supposed to do, because I'm shielding that.
Yeah, how
But it's
boring.
fine, I can shield both
Guess
of them.
I'll
I
have
don't
to
really care.
spice things up.
Assuming they're using
Intriguing.
Ikuya mid-shit.
This clearly isn't your
I'm just doing whatever,
first
I'm not even
time.
following the mid-shit. Seems to work pretty good. Crit shield.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Palos, Zoe, and Euphrasia
Crafty little
Prognosis.
bastards, aren't you?
See this? This is like, right, there's also Divine Veil. So I'm not the only one that contributed to the shield, but most of it. Circle Helper. Circle Helper. Circle Helper. Circle Helper. Future. Okay. Someone must have stood incorrectly. And the whole party exploded. This is what I don't like about this party. You were at my spot, Yoon. Yeah, so like, when someone fucks up, when I fuck up, I always say my bad, because you need to know what happened. But these people, they're not like admitting their mistake. Oh, there. I'm sorry. Because you can only like progress if you know. 1 second, need to get pot. It's a prog party, we don't need pot. Why is he potting? I guess potting in P3 is fine. Although I don't blame them for being quiet, it's just... Because I'm not the party leader, I'm not gonna like tell people what to do, but whenever I create a party, I always like to discuss what the issue was. Should I do some Scholar? Yeah, why not? Some Scholar. I need to make sure I refresh my portrait, otherwise I will play 10 times worse. If I just have like the mug shot. No laughter or happiness allowed in Kefka Ultimate. Yeah, that's pretty much true. I mean, it's depressing. Being on P3, like, it's depressing. Immediate crit shield, that's a good sign, early. Place Eos in the middle just to dissipate her, like, after 1 GCD, because it's 1 GCD burst.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Okay,
Quick now, make your peace
Protraction.
with death, because I'm making your
Protraction.
death with all these
Recitation,
pieces.
Adloquium, Broil 4, Deployment Tactics. The tank almost died. I wonder if they're getting personal myths from the other tank. Spread. Go in, swift cast shield.
line and stinker.
Sacred soil. Playing without VFX mods is so like annoying because like all of my effects, I'm so used to them looking really, really pretty, but now I just have a blue sacred soil when the icon is green. Like, why is it blue?
Did you
Game is
think you
unplayable.
won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Man, Scholar is so much more fun than Sage. I'm just enjoying this a lot more. Fortresses are a horrible system. I mean, I like the concept. It's just they kind of fucked up the implementation a bit. But I guess it's an old system as well, so...
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Okay, what's the average phase you usually get to MTF? I mean, I've cleared, I do clear parties. This is a P3 prog, so...
Still
We
alive?
reached P3, like,
Unbelievable.
by,
I
twice
really
each
must
jump.
insist you die.
Excuse me? What is this? I hope that wasn't fucked up arrows due to greed. I was like, why would you place an arrow there? It's fine.
This is my
In
first
clear
time,
parties
so
that I
please
do,
take
the
it
average
easy.
phase is phase 3 and phase 4. Those really are like the main choke points in this entire
Quick
ultimate.
now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
If you
pieces.
can't consistently make it past P2, I leave the party or disband. Because like to clear you really need to be consistent on like that mechanic. It's not negotiable. And you should be able to one-shot phase 1 basically every time. Can I hard cast? Yes, I can. Why did the Viper
Line
die?
and stinker.
That's kind of crazy. Were they not full HP? 'Cause I
Did
used
you
an
think you
Indom.
won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Maybe we were missing a mitigation. Hello, just garlic bread. I'm doing fine, just a little tired. It's getting kind of late. Naturally, when it's getting late and you're tired, you do Kefka Ultimate and Final Fantasy XIV. I just want to help these gamers clear. Or at least reach P4. Because that would be some good prog for them.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
teletrancing.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Sacred Soil is the best ability in the whole game. Non-negotiable opinion. Look at stack in the bad. Look at.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Like, there's like certain things like that I could read. Like, I did not have to give the tank an XCOG there. They're fine. They won't need it for this tank buster, but I always do it because it just
This
feels
is meant
good.
to be our ultimate encounter.
It's like, yeah, let me make the tank's job a little bit easier.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
And it does pop every time, so I guess that's something. Okay. Did someone DC? Yeah, they DC. I was wondering why someone was standing in our tower. It's a two-person tower. Unlucky. That's a shame. Oh my god. I wish you lots of success with jumping over the mountain. Thank you. I wish you a lot of success in swimming to the Mariana Trench. I hope you meet lots of fish. Perhaps make a scientific discovery or two, perchance. Or happen chance. Okay, like how long are we gonna have to wait for the Viper to rejoin? Because like I am a bit tired. And I don't know how many Forsaken wipes I have in me left. Oh. There. Lots of DCs lately. I actually had some server issues lately as well. But are you in EU or NA? 'Cause, like, I'm on EU. You're on NA. I recently moved my alt to NA. I moved it to Ether Ferry. American Department of Cattywampus. Yes, exactly.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I've heard that Ether is the data center for raiding.
Now, make your
But
peace with
I looked
death,
at, like,
because
NA
I'm
has some
making
different
your
Kefka
death with all
strats,
these
and I don't
pieces.
want to reprog it. Like, come on. So the reason the Dark Knight died there is because the first hit of the Tank Buster did not put them low enough for XCOG to pop. Which means the White Mage needs to heal them, like simple as. But they didn't, so they died. Like one Afflatus would be enough.
Hook, line, and
Okay.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
I'm gonna
no,
be honest.
no. We've only just
The amount
begun.
of different Forsaken and P1 strats in Kefka there's been before we got something that solidified was kind of insane to see. Because this is my first on-content ultimate. I didn't think it would be that. Like in the LPDU Discord server, people were like fiercely debating which strats were superior. But that guy almost killed the entire party. He ended up only... We're gonna die though. We're like only 2 people in the stack. Rest in peace, healers. Unfortunately, healers cannot survive a 2-person stack. I don't even know if a tank can survive that. I think it's an enum.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
But I do wonder what raiding like on NA is like just like the culture and like the vibe.
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Cause like it's been fine in EU for Kefka at least. Definitely a bit of a struggle, but it's clearable in Party Finder. So I don't really have any complaints, to be honest. I need the white mage to kill those guys. Nice, very nice. I can't do more than one indom there. Conflicts don't happen often in my experience here. More often than not, it's just people not talking.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Which I guess is something I would prefer over conflicts, but it still gets kind of annoying when you kind of need to communicate in ultimates, but I met some really cool parties as well. The party I cleared this in was like incredible. We stayed for like a very long time because like we knew we could clear it. I need to like refresh my dot. I'm like half locked in, so not 100% optimal gameplay. Maybe I'll like try to clear the Savage raid, like the Savage tier in NA, see what it's like. That should be easy enough.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Enjoy your evening, garlic bread. Or they.
Still alive?
Definitely witnessing some greed.
I really must insist
Nothing
you
preposterous. Do I have time to refresh my dot? Please, I do not. That's a catastrophe.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
It's classic tank behavior.
This clearly
Just
isn't
blaming it on
your
someone
first
else,
time.
even though it was obvious that they made the mistake. I've seen that happen. I've seen that happen.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I once, when I was progging this,
Crafty little
I don't remember the
bastards, aren't
context
you?
exactly, but there was... The tank fucked something up, and when we pointed it out, like in a friendly manner, they just started talking about someone else's mistake. Completely unrelated, mistake that didn't even wipe us, like wipe us or anything. It was definitely kind of strange seeing that. Future. And I have enough ether flow for a sacred soil. I'm gonna place there. Cone helper. Cone helper. Passed. Cone helper passed. Future. That was a... I don't know if that person made that bait. We might die here. No, okay. Cone helper. That was kind of lucky. That was very close. Future. I think you should definitely do Fru if you haven't like done an ultimate in a while, because Fru is super fun and it's difficult enough to like... Well, it challenged me at least. But Kefka can get miserable. It's very hard without a static if you just do it in Target Finder. The tank's sacred soil. Damn. Like with shields like this, they have nothing to worry about. It's EU healthcare.
I see what's going on here.
I don't understand like how the World Prog like race teams did this, and I think they
You're
did.
in for it now.
I think they did Kefka in 5 days. Like 5 days. Granted,
Who am
they
I talking
like
to?
did a, like had like people that studied
I'm
mechanics.
talking
and
to
whatever,
you,
but
of
it's still kinda
course.
crazy.
Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Let me just give the tanks shields.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys
I just love
can
to
I
see a
throw
Dark
in
Knight
here?
main tanking over a Paladin that's in the same party. I really want to clear DSR. DSR looks extremely fun, and I think it's like the highest. Like, people seem to love DSR. Okay, it's water first. Water first. DPS has water. DPS has water. There it goes. Thunder 3, Sacred Soil for the tanks. Long. Okay, let me do this.
What a marvelous sensation.
Stadiums.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you. Here I go.
A right, A right. A right. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Careful now.
Tank LB. I need to give this guy something, man. He's dying. Liquid soil.
I've got big ambitions and a big
I'm just gonna
attitude.
heal the tanks constantly. They're kind of worrying me. They're dropping very low.
And now a big body to match. Behold!
Why make nutrition? I'm number 2.
Take this and that and one of these.
Get away from X-Death. One, two. Okay. Brother, where are you taking that? 1, 2.
And kaboom!
Get away from X-Death. I'll give Dark Knight Protraction and Shield to the Paladin. Swap. Up there. Latitude, front back. Alright, we're actually doing this. This is very good. Someone needs to take together. No, 2 people got hit. We almost made it. No, we're not gonna meet the DPS check now. 2 people will have damage downs. And there's a puddle in the fucking middle. And someone died. No, we were doing so well. I can't believe 2 people forgot the body slam. That's so sad. We were gonna do it. Our damage was good as well. I think the Viper and the Bard got hit by the thing. Fuck, that's so sad. Puddle mid too. Yeah, and the tank who left the puddle in the fucking middle, it hit the Bard. That was just kind of sloppy. Sloppy. What was that guy's name again? I forgot. Someone DPS came to the north. Oh. That's what happened. Ilbird, yeah, right. Be right back. 10 minutes? This guy's going for 10 minutes. You expect me to stay for 10 minutes? DPS other than... Okay, well, since we might actually make it, I'm gonna enable my my macros for P4, which you can see. I don't think you can see them because it's like hidden by me, because that's me. Wait, I'll just enable it. Wait. These buttons, what they do is when I press it. Wait, hold on. Let me do the echo thing. Basically, when I press one of these buttons, it like basically just sends this to the chat, and it's good for like certain mechanics, so like to like remember. Just echo macros, very useful, because like in P4 you need to remember like 5 trillion things and at the same time damage and at the same time heal. I mean, ideally, I would want, like, someone else to do macros, because, like, there's way too... P4 is kind of... I'm kind of worried about P4, because, Grand Crosses hit like a truck, and there's 3 of them, and you need literally the whole party to basically be, like, spot on with the mitigation. It's, like, so carefully planned, the P4 mitigation, it's, that... We're probably gonna wipe to the first Grand Cross raid-wide. It's like the only time where I feel like Scholar Spreadlow just can't carry. Like, it's not enough. Sometimes it's enough because it's such a strong combo. But in Phase 4 you can't. Like, you need everyone to, like, use their mitts properly. I should enable the chat bubble for my own character as well, so... I just have the chat obscured, because, like, maybe someone says something rude and I don't want... I generally don't want to have that. What the fuck is a chat bubble setting? You secretly own a disk drive with Windows installed on it. I don't. I might soon, because I'm working on a project that actually involves Windows. I don't like Windows, it's just I have no need for it anymore, so... Where's the chat bubble setting? I swear it was like somewhere there. Like, one thing they need to improve in this game is the fucking settings menu, like, Jesus. Like, surely it's here, in general say- oh yeah, there, display run messages. Cool. I use Bitwig. Reaper's kind of free, so you can, like, just mess around with it, I guess. But I really like Bitwig. It is a bit complicated to get the hang of, but it's also very powerful, so... Man, these guys are taking way too long to return. Like, I don't know if I want to do... I think I can do a few more pulls. And then I'll do some daily, like, finish my dailies, and then probably just call it. Like, I'm fucking tired. Like, I can still do the mechanics. I think I can do these mechanics in my sleep at this point, because I've done them so many times, but, like, I don't want to. It's like... It fries my brain. Like, hard. Have you seen, like, the Audacity, like, 4 thing, whatever it's called? I think Audacity 3? I don't know. Like, apparently they're making it like like a DAW, almost. Saw, like, a YouTube video from the person. It looked kinda cool. Like, it was very work in progress, very, very, like, early. But it looked kinda cool, so... I hope it ends up not being like a nothing burger. It's like the most American way to say nothing. Nothing burger. Nothing burger is a very good word, though. It is a very good word, but it reminds me of, like, the fucking jokes of, like, Americans using, like weird units of measurement. Because nothing burgers an actual thing. Like, where does that even stem from? Nothing burger? So imagine a burger, but there's like nothing in it. Very empty. The Dark Knight is back. Nothing burger 1. Gonna restart real quick. Like, okay. Got no game sound. Oh my god. How long? Something burger. I haven't played any Persona game. Everything burger. Yeah, so there's nothing burger, something burger, and everything burger. Two shield crits in a row. Partial burger. Oh my god. I've definitely been in parties where people like AFK. Some prog parties, like, we agreed to take like an hour break and return because we were doing so well in Prague that we just didn't want to like leave. And then we like joined some link shell and like stay for like the next day. That's always nice. Let's see. I have this new emote that they added, the look back. Quite cool. Like, my food is running out, and I don't want to use, like, food just for, like, 2 pulls. Welcome back. Per chance, I'm gonna do a ready check, because, like, I'm getting kind of annoyed. Welcome back as soon as you came back. Well, you see. Sounds like a something burger. Maybe perchance burger. Okay, like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna wait this long. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, like, I don't wanna wait in the party for that long. I'm too tired to continue Kefka. It's a shame we couldn't reach P4, because it was a P3 kill party. But I hope they got to practice it at least. Because we did get close, but... There was the moment of disaster when 2 people got hit by the body slam, and then someone baited a puddle in the middle of the fucking place. And that was catastrophic. Like, you cannot recover from that kind of mishap. You're American. This taco burgers made you hungry? I'm more of a pizza kind of person, to be honest. Pizza is nice. I don't mind. The thing with burgers is I always find them kind of hard to eat because, like, I don't like... They're kind of messy. Instant portrait reverted. It's over. Meowdy. Look, it's just a mugshot. I forgot to update it. Let me give the tank, like, everything. Says Tasha hard. Hell yes. Dungeon Savage. Does the Dragoon have Battle Litany at this level? Surely, right? I don't want to use Divination before they use Battle Litany. Like, when does... Are they waiting for the boss fight? Level 52. So they don't have it, but I have... Okay, well... Damn... Major, like, fuck up by whoever designed it. Whatever, I'll wait for the boss. Sastasha Pugil. I wonder why they made Sastasha hard. Like, because I don't understand what's hard about this. It's best Swedish food in your opinion? I mean... Like, it has to be meatballs and mashed potatoes. With some jam. Perfect. Perfect burst window. Perfect level 50 burst window. I should probably Asuna this person. Slime, minus slime. The debuff was called slime. Slime. Viscous discharge is hampering something. Aspected Helios. Jesus. I don't think I have to Asuna that, to be honest. Oh my god, this guy almost fucking died. Like, you see the ability called Tail Screw. I feel like it was kind of obvious what that was gonna happen. An ultimate mechanic. Cave crab. I don't have light speed. How am I supposed to do the burst? This Astra ability? Well, yeah, I usually have VFX, like the VFX mod for it, and it looks so pretty with the VFX mod. I think those are gonna cause raid wides, yeah. Calm down. Okay, I think this is a good place to do the burst window. Let me enable VFX for like the rest of the... I do wish they like made hard dungeons with like the newer dungeons, but made them actually difficult. I think that should be a thing. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, I remember this boss. Excuse me. Damage up. Fuck off, please. Captain Madison. Oh my god, what the fuck? Good night, coffee elf. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for the gifted subscriber. Very kind. Why am I casted Combust 2 on them twice. Like, I'm tired. Suboptimal DPS rotation for a healer in Sastasha Hard. It's over. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this tank knows what's good. They're like hard pulling now. I should probably heal them a bit more. Good night, Arch. Arch Rosarum. Arch Rosarum. What the fuck? That's loud. Oh my god. Please mix the volume of your game. Very nice. Why was that so loud? Why can't I move? What the fuck? Okay. Viewing cutscene. Hell yes. I know the movement tech for this dungeon. Here's where you stand. Stranger Tides. Yeah, they're really gonna add a lot of new cool features. I'm really curious about the implementation of all of the things they've said they were gonna do, like the right tier, like the middle difficulty. I think it's a very good idea. I remember I had like a hard time going from like normal mode even to extreme trials. Because it felt kind of daunting. A bit spooky. But I'm most excited about the evolved jobs. Because I'm really curious, like, how they will change Scholar. And I do wonder what the gearing will look like. 'Cause it won't be tomes anymore. I assume maybe you do the intermediate tier and that like drops something. Because I still think there's gonna be crafted armor. It would be kind of silly if there wouldn't be. But maybe like over time the intermediate is better than crafted, I don't know. Maybe that replaces the tome gear, perhaps. I think Scholar has pretty good like identity. Like, I just hope they follow the job quest lore and don't just make shit up with the abilities. Like, they can't remove Eos. Like, they can't remove the fairy. It has to stay. It would, like, just suck if they removed Eos. I do think they need to, like... I think it would be cool if they made, like, the fairy do, like, lots of healing, and the Scholar abilities are, like, more strategy or, like, tactician focused. It would, like, make sense lore-wise. But we'll have to see. JP FanFest is in September, is it not? That is somewhat soon. Randomly turn into a Tonberry at any point. I mean, there's something I can say about that, but it would be spoilers for the job quest lore. I think the, like, 100... Level 1... Is it level 100? Like, where you can do, like, the final quest? That's not even, like, a job quest. It's just, like, an additional thing that ends the story. It's very, very good for Scholar. I think you might need to do Endwalker. I'm not sure. $90. Let's see. Because, like, the Scholar quest had a very good ending. I don't know about the others. Please do not be Stone Vigil. I guess it's level 16, so it can't be Stone Vigil. Well, it's minimum level 16, so it can be Stone Vigil. Please do not be Stone Vigil. I do not want to do Stone Vigil right now. Holy fuck, I'm gonna have to do like a diagnosis spam and I can't even apply my dot or use my AoE. Gonna suck, to be honest. Alright, this isn't bad, but I still have no dot, and no dot, no AoE, no nothing, no phlegma. How much you want me to pull? Fuck. As much as you wanna. Alright. Time for a diagnosis spam. Lots of diagnoses happening. should at least give me Phlegma in these lower levels. Because one thing I noticed, Sage unlocks Phlegma, like, before you unlock, because it's level 26. So technically, I think Sage is the first, like, it's the only healer that unlocks, like, an AoE ability earlier than, like, the others, because you have Phlegma. Okay, I should probably lower the volume. Like, I'm not listening to this. It's just so strange to, like... It's like, what is the potency of this? 180? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep the tank alive at this point. Since they're doing, like, full pulls. Let me see if my cardio can keep them alive. Where are they going? Cardia is very good in lower levels, specifically when you unlock Soteria. Which I don't really have right now, but... But it is what it is. I do wonder if they're gonna keep the instant cast shields for Sage in level 110. I never told. I feel like it is like a classic Sage ability to be able to move shield at the same time. I don't have my dash. I have nothing. It's very sad. Like, this pull, Eucrasian Discrasia would be insane. It'd go kind of hard, to be honest. Why is it selecting enemies there? I can't even target them. Thanks for letting us know. Rigor. Oh my god. haven't done most level like 90 job quests that like ends the story, but I did the scholar one. I want to do the astrologian one with New Game Plus because I didn't really pay attention to the story. Oh my god, I do not want that. What the fuck? Pass. Where is it? Fuck is it? Am I blind? Oh my god. Exciting gameplay. This is what I need to relax after a Kefka. Mind Blast. I'm gonna stand on it. Never mind, I dodged the snapshot. I can't even like try to get hit. I wonder if this was like exciting when the game first came out and people did this like dungeon for the first time. It was like groundbreaking gameplay. Especially so after 1.0. Did you play like before 1.0? Or like when like you know like before the fucking calamity happened? Like the old version of the game. The one that was apparently a disaster. So I wonder what the game was like. Oh my god. I'm gonna call it here on the stream. Like, I'm tired and hungry and I need to eat something. But it was fun. I think I'll do it more. Perhaps, perchance. I'll have to do my 1.0 research to see what it was like. Oh well, good night everyone. I hope everyone that watched had a good time, and thanks to everyone that like subscribed, very, very generous. Goodbye. Enjoy your night, perchance.